G'day folks, welcome back to another stream. It's good to be back after a week off. I was at the local rodeo last week, hence why I couldn't stream. So that was a bit of fun, but we're back now. Sudokus, I've got 8 tabs open. We'll see if we get to them all. They're quite an interesting mix of puzzles. A few unlike any I've seen before, must be said. Should be a lot of fun. I'm particularly excited about Juggler's puzzle, I must say, because that is quite a wild looking puzzle. But more on that later. G'day TV, if you're still around. Hope you're well. And Juggler, good to see you. It is Pyromania, which is a lot of fun. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, it's wild. I have to solve this. The visual theme is more stunning than anything I've ever seen before. So like, yes, I must do this. And it's the perfect stream because we're between World Puzzle Federation, Sudoku GP, year solve for rounds. We've finished 2022 and 2023 is the next one. Yes. Bit of a subtle hint for people who haven't seen that, what you might expect to see. But I'm going to start with 3 of Philip Newman's ones, these 3, from Patreon freebies. This is sort of an easier puzzle, a more moderate puzzle, and then a harder puzzle. And then we'll see how we go. So there are the rules. This is now these are all, as you can see, 1 to 9 on the diagonal. And this is called 1 to 9 helix. So this is normal Renban rules. So we know what Renban's like. So this is not like the normal Sudoku streams where I do a classic and then variants. The difficulty might sort of go up and down a little bit, but this is probably the easiest one I'd say that I can gather. And we'll see how we go. So there are the rules, and away we go. Right, this is a Renban. That must be a thing. Right, with the 1, it's the minimum digits. That's easy. Here, 7 and 8, the same thing can't be here. And 5 and 6, right, easy write-ins. Cool. I am going to pencil mark these quads. You don't have to, but, you know, I like to do it. Now, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 1 and 2 never work here. And same thing here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 and 9 never work there. So already symmetry is fantastic, right? Love it. Let's see. 6 needs 4, 5, or 7, 8. Right, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. 4 and 5 are not here. 7 is not here. 4 can't be here because 5 is not available in the cell. 5, 6, 7, or 8, 6, 7. So this can never be 8 because 7 can't be here. So this is 7. Resolving this 7, 8 pair. Nice. I like that. And surely we can do something similar here, right? 2, 3, 5, 6. 5, 6 can't be here. 3 is not here. This can't be 2 because 3 is not available. And we get another 2, 3 pair. And let's see, 6. 5 is not available, so 5, 4, and 3. Symmetry all over the grid. It's beautiful. This 5 looks up, resolves this 4, 5 pair. And this could be 8 or 5, so we don't know yet. We've got a quad here, which we can pencil mark. 6 and 7 are never here. 7 not here, 8 not here, 9 not here. Okay, more quad action. Interesting. I don't know which of these Renbans, if any of these are interesting yet. These 2 don't seem that interesting, the small ones, right? May as well look at this quad and eliminate 3 and 4 Ah, 3 and 4. We've got a 3, 4 pair in each column above. Nice. Which gives us something there to reduce. We've got something happening here. 7 is somewhere here. One. One can't be here. Because... that's not true. No, because 3 is not available on the red band. If 1 goes here, you need a 3, not possible. So 1 doesn't go here. If 1's on the red band, it goes here. 3 absolutely must be here. Which is a possibility. Well, 8 and 9 can't be here, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 and 9 are not here. One of them's here, one of them's here. That's interesting. Because then this forms a virtual quad. So these are 4 of the digits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is not here. 2 is not here. So one of the quad is here. And in fact, it's precisely this one, isn't it? So one of this 8 on 8. If it's 8, it's here. 9, it's here because of these two. I'm kind of looking at this, right? 1, 4, 6, 9. 9 we just proved was not on the red band here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So 1's never here. One we said can't be here because 3 is not available on the red band. We've got 2/3 of something happening there. 2/3 of something happening here. This cell's a little interesting. There's a 2 here. I'm going to look at this cell, I think here. 1, 2, 2, 1 or 3. 4, 3 or 5. 5, 4 or 6. Okay. So that does give us a quad. 1, 2, 4, 5. That's good. 1, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is either 1, 2 or a 4, 5. We don't know which yet. Possible. This is 4, 5, 3. 1's here. 2, 1. 4, 5, 1. 2. Possible, right? Still works. Still works. Totally. Thank you for the follow, Sudoku fan. Welcome to the family. Where's 8 and 9 go in this column, maybe? Interesting. 8 can't be anywhere here. Is that interesting? 8 would need a 9. 8 could absolutely work here. What about 9? 9 could work on this Renban. 9, 8. 9 would need 8. That's not going to work. So 9's in one of these 3. These could absolutely work. This could be 9 for sure. Eight somewhere here. Welcome. 5's here. Hey, 13. On the short Renban, empty boxes 2 and 3. This one. Yeah. This could be 3. If it's 4 or 5, it goes here. I mean, anything goes, really. I don't mind. I don't have a green light, but it is green light, basically. This is probably where it's at, right? I don't think any of these things... Oh, sure. Yep, that's fair. So this can't be 1. That's a simple thing. Absolutely makes sense. So there's a 2 here. We know that. Again, we're very close to something here. Oh, this, I've been missing this, right? Can this only be 1 or 2? Because this needs to have a 3 on it. That's not possible. So 1, 2 can't be here. 9, 8 can't be here. That's because of these givens. Yeah. That's handy. Column 7. I'm sure I'm missing some stuff in column 7. Like 1, right? 1's never going here. 1's going here. That is actually kind of helpful. Yep. Perfect. And now this must be 2 and 3. Yeah. And this is going to be huge, right? 1. This is going to be absolutely huge. 8 and 9 can never go here now. So all of a sudden, things are happening. 1, look at this. 2, 1. This logic here is beautiful, right? 9 would need 7, 8. 8 would need potentially up to 6, right? 7 and 8 can't be here. This must be a 2, 2 and 3. We know the order. This now resolves this pair. 1 in row 8. Yep. All sorts of 1 action. 1's here or here. This is going to break, right? Because where does 2 go on the Renban? Not possible. 1. 1's not here. Renban with an 8. Yep. It's pretty great. 2 by Sudoku here, here. Look at this. Where does 2 go in this box? Here now. And 2 is absolutely off the Renban as well. Yep, makes sense. 5, 6, 8 triple. No longer a 5. No longer a 6 or an 8. 9. 3, 4 pair. Not a 4, 2, 1. 4, 5 pair. 3. 4. Giving a 2, 3 pair. It's missing 1 more digit. Just quickly doing any other Sudoku that I can. before we jump any further. See, Sudoku, I'm missing stuff here. 1's already in this column. 8. Not a 1. Well, there's a 5 on the red band, we know that. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 3's on the red band. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 is therefore not on the renban. Because 3 is on the renban. So 9 goes here. Hey, Taste, welcome. 4, 6, 9. 6 looks up 4, looks down 1. And we get 3, 5, 7. Oopsie, that's the next puzzle. We'll get there very shortly. 3, 5, 7, but 7's not here. 7's here. Looks up 6. 8 looks across. And this is 8, 9. We know the order. Alright, 3 is already in the column. 4 and 9. And now this is absolutely going to fall apart, isn't it? 6, 7. 7, 6, 9. That must be 5. 9. This is all looking good. Now it has to be 8 and 7. Only way that works is like that. Like too many remnants with 1 out on 9. Yeah. Yeah. 5. And this is now a walk in the park. Right. Sudoku stuff. Easy. 2, 3. What's missing here? 9. 2, 4, 6. 4. 2, 6. 8. Resolves this pair. 4, 1, and 6. Job done. Beautiful. This logic here, right? The fact that where could 1 be here, right? Can't be here because then your problems with 1, 2, 3 are not possible. And the same thing here. It's beautiful, right? The symmetry in the middle box is amazing. So, good start. I was a bit slow to see that, but yeah, nice one. So that's kind of the easier ones of Philip's Patreon freebies. Now we'll head to this one, kind of a mid-strength. This is a inclusion or quad. And obviously beautiful, you know, clues, right? Just 2 digits in each thing. It's pretty great. All right. I mean, these are just 3 that have the same arrangement. Because he mentioned in the Patreon freebie post that this was part of a gas series where he was doing 1 to 9 on the diagonal like this, and a couple were not gas appropriate, so these are the ones that he's chosen to give us. So, you know, it's cool, right? Let's go. We know how quads work. I mean, it's great, right? It's every diagonal. All right, away we go. So, I'm just going to start here. I can see this 9 in this quad is only going to be in this cell, correct? This 8 is going to be somewhere here. Yeah, I mean, the rotation is pretty great. 1 by symmetry goes here. 2 by symmetry goes here. 4 is here. And 6 by symmetry is here. Six in the silly quad in mini grids 4 and 5. I mean, this is pretty interesting, right? 4. Yep. 6 is somewhere here. Okay, that's not that exciting. 8 is here. 9 is here. 8 is going to absolutely break this one, though. No good. Correct. So that's there. Seven in this quad is here. 5 in this quad is here. 3 in this quad is here. 2 in this quad is here, and then this quad is here. This 2 breaks this one, so that's not possible. That's a 2. It's really cool, right? You can hop all over the grid. Ah, this is nice. Where does 7 go in this little section here, right? This is fun. It's not going here because of this 7. So it's here. But this 7 is going to break where 7 goes on this quad. It's brilliant. So 7 goes here. It's shared. And there's a lot of sharing, right? Which is very suspicious. Six and 7, so we can place pencil marks like so. This 7's not here. These 7's, this 7. 7 somewhere here. 3 and 4 by the same situation. 4, 3. This 3 is here. But this 3 breaks where 3 goes in this quad. So again, it is shared. Makes sense. Again, symmetrically opposite digits, right? Nine. 5 can't be here. 5 could still be here. One in this quad is here. 1 here. 6 is here. Two is somewhere here. But this 2 is going to break this quad. So 2 in this quad is somewhere here. So for this quad, 2 is here. For this quad, 2 is here. Okay. It's a fantastic setup, truly. It's 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 8, 9, 1, 9, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. It's just, it's great. That this works is amazing. So is it quad logic or is it Sudoku now? Oh, we could do some Sudoku, definitely, right? This 3, pointing 3s, and this 3. 3 goes here. And the 7 by the same logic, right? Because it's symmetric opposite. Goes here. And now we get some interesting action here. 1, 2, 8, 9. I'm going to pencil mark this because I can see we can eliminate 2 by Sudoku. 1 is pointing for this quad, so it's not here. Similarly, 8 and 9 from this cell can be removed. 1 from this cell, and 9 from this cell. And this is 1, 2, 8, 9. 2 here breaks this pointing for the quad above. Eight here breaks this quad, so 8 of this quad's here. That can't be 8. Okay. Six in box 6. It's not going there. It's somewhere here. But it's not here because it's pointing. So it's 6 here. That's huge because now 9 gets placed. and 7 gets placed, and this 7, giving us 4-7 pair. That's pretty huge. And can we place this digit? Because it's symmetrical. It's a 4, right? By symmetry. It's brilliant, right? This 4 and the pointing of 4s, so it's a 4. And we're going to get the same chain reaction on this side of the grid as we just saw here. It's fantastic. Because now 1 in this quad is here. 3 in this quad is here. Resolving this situation. Giving us a 3-6 pair here. Exactly symmetrically opposite to this 4-7 pair. It's great. Superb. Now this resolves that, and this resolves that. Very cool. Okay. What next? I mean, we could pencil mark boxes 1 and 9. There's a few eliminations there, potentially, that can help us. So that's a possibility, right? Because I can see 4 is not here, because of this 4. And similarly here, 6 is not here. Well, this one is going to break this. We know that. 1's not here. 1's not here. 1 is somewhere here for the box. 3 is somewhere here for this box. Eight must be here now for this quad. Two. 9's still here, so this 9's going to break because it sees all 3. So there's probably one deduction in a couple of spots, right? If it's you get it in one section or in the symmetrically opposite section. So there's probably a few places to look. Okay. Ooh, this cell's pretty restricted. 1, pointing of 2s, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 1 or 5. I'm guessing this cell by the same logic will be pretty restricted. 3, 4, 5, and 9. 6, 7, pointing of 8s. And likewise, these 3s putting a 3 here. These 7s put a 7 here. 7, okay. So we're missing one thing, probably. 5, 3, 1. Where's 2 going here? 2's going here. 9's the only thing. Well, actually, 9 is here. Wow. I'll go here. 1 coming by there. 2, 3. Oh, this is a 3. Wow, that's pretty great, right? Because of this one, and 1 here breaking this quad. 1's here, so I can't go here. Nor can 2, 4, 5. Pointing here. 6, 7, 9. This is a 3. Nice. Tough to spot that. With these 3s. 3 is here with 6, right? It's a 3, 6 pair now. That's not there. So that's a 3, 6 pair, not a 6. 8 now goes down. Amazing. And so surely we know this digit. 6. It's going to be 7 or 9. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 7 or 9. 9's not here, 9's not here. Ah, so 9 is here. Therefore, I can't be 9, 7. Which gives us a 4, 7 pair here. Pushing 2 above. Wow, symmetry is just gorgeous. It's amazing. That was not easy to spot that. Very nice though. One is pointing, so it's no longer here. 1 in the quad is now here. Eight, 9 not here. 9's not here. In fact, 9 by Sudoku is just placed here. That's not 9. 5, 6, 8. And the same thing, 1 by Sudoku is now here. That's not a 2. Okay, let's get rid of some pencil marks here. Oh, and now the quads again. This is amazing. How many times the quads, you ignore them. Where does 5 go in this quad now? It must be in the quad. It has to be here. Amazing. 1, 8, 9. And now we get a 6, 8 pair in this column. So that's 9. 1, 8. 5, 9. Oh, this is really interesting how this is all working nicely. 8 now looks left. 2, 9. Nine's not here. One is pointing from below, can't be there. This is some construction. One, two, 2, 3, 6, 7, 5, 1, 9, 3, 4. 5 is somewhere here, 6. I think the quads have done their work, I think. X-wing of 3s, okay. And the same thing, X-wing on 7s, okay. Where's the next place to look? Here, right? This quad now. Symmetrically opposite quad needs a 5. Only one cell left. This now is huge. Because now 9, 1. 5s are in the column. 1s. This one. 1, placing 1 here. 2 looks down 5. 5 looks across, 6, 8 pair for this row. 5 now. Okay, we're closing in. And now for this quad, where does 2 go? Here breaks this one, so it's shared. 6 is not here, 5 instead is. Two is not here, 2 is not here, 2 for the column is here. 4, 8. Now this quad can't have 8 here, so it is shared. 4, 8. Resolving a couple of 6, 8 pairs there. This one resolves that. 3 is now there. 4, 5, 9, not a 5 or 9, 4. 5. And 5. That's 9. 6, 7, we know the order. That pair gets resolved, and the 4, 2 pair gets resolved. 2 is not here, it's down below with a 5. And that one's done. Nice. Cool. Great setup, right? Just really lovely how that all works. That's amazing. Just you can use symmetry every single step of the way. It's great. You know, this 9 has to be here because this breaks. This one is here, right? You place these digits. Then you can place these ones, right? And it just works from there. It's great. And this was the tricky thing, right? The 5s in these quads only had 1 cell left, and they had to be. This was huge for all these cells in box 6. Wonderful. All right. Now, this is the harder one of Philip's 3 Patreon freebies. He's called it 129 Between. It's between lines. So normal between line rules. We know how it works. So let's go. The first thing I see is 9's never going on a between line. 9's not here by Sudoku, so 9 in row 8 / column 1 is there. Same thing by symmetry, 1 is here. So again, I wonder if symmetry is going to play a role here. That's easy. 1 is not here, it's there. 9 is not here, it's there. Try again. 1, 9. There we go. Now, there's a couple of ways we could approach this. I'll start the timer as well while we ponder. Because we can start looking at 1s and 9s, potentially. There's quite a lot of between lines in columns 1, 2, 8, 9. A lot of space is taken up. So we could potentially pencil mark 1s and 9s across boxes. I'm not sure which between lines are the most helpful to look at first, though. That's what I'm trying to work out in my head. Because this little interaction, right? These digits, you know, so the maximum here, the highest digits can be 6, 5. So this is, you know, up to a 4, right? Can't be anything higher. 5 doesn't leave enough room because only 6 is available. So this is there. And this is at least 6, right? So again, symmetrical opposite, you can look at that. Yeah, I reckon looking at 1s and 9s would be interesting. In column 4, interesting, yes. 1's not here by Sudoku. It's not on a between line at all. So 1 is here. Now 1 in column 5 by Sudoku, not here. It's not here. It's not here. 3 cells. 1 in column 6. Now this one prevents this from being 1. 1's never here. And 1's here. So this one can never be 1, right? So now 1 in column 5 now is a little interesting, right? Because it's not anywhere there. So it is in a circle. I'm suspicious this is a 1-9 pair, but we'll see. Now, what about 9 in column 6 then? By the same logic, we're going to get 1-9 pairs in these situations, right? Because 9 is not here, it's not on a between line. And 1 is here, right? So we actually can resolve that. Yeah, and looking at this situation, yep, well spotted. 1-9 pair here. And 1-9 is no longer here or here. This can't be 9. 1-9. And 1-9 pair, exactly as I suspected here. It's a beautiful setup, right? Really beautiful. Can we do more? Yes. 1's here. 1's here. 1, 1, 1, 1 is here with these ones. 1's not here, 1 is here. And surely we can do the same with 9's, right? With these 9's, considering it's not on a between line. 9's in the symmetrically opposite cell. Takes 9 out of there. Considering these 9's and this 9, 9 is here. Now these 9's, 9's not here, so it's a 1-9 pair. And same thing with these 9's, and 9's not here. So it's a 1-9 pair. And I believe that's all the 1-9's accounted for in the entire grid. And we'll need some Sudoku to work out which is which. As soon as we get one of them, the rest will collapse. So that's a very neat start. Very cool. Now, what's the next step? Is it these lines now? Owing to these digits? And the interaction along columns 2 and 8? Because what's the digits here, potentially? 2's not available, so 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 or 8. And surely here it's going to be 8's not available. 7, 6, 5, 4, 2 or 3. So by values there. Which means this digit here is 5, 6 or 7, no more. And this is 3, 4 or 5. For what it's worth, we'll pencil mark that. Doesn't do a lot for us yet. Four is going to break here because only one digit is available. And 6, for the same reason, is going to break here. If this is 3, it's a 4-5 pair. If it's 2, a 3 could be there. And similarly, 5, 6, 7 here. Sudoku fan is looking at row 5, column 3, which is here. Hey Carl, welcome. Hello to you. Yes, so this is gonna, or this one, right? Symmetrical opposite. So if this is 1, what goes here? No deal. Nonsense, right? 2's not available, so that is a 9. So we are going to get resolution of 1, 9 pairs. And similarly, 9 can't go here because 8's not available. So all the ones and 9s are done. And this quad in box 5, unsurprisingly, is going to have to wait till cross row reductions. I mean, we know 3 is on this between line, not helpful. These cells. Extreme digits in column 2 and 8. Yeah, this looks very suspicious, right? This setup. Three is on this line. Yes, where does 8 go in this situation? If 8 can't be on the between line because 9's not in a circle. So 8 can't be here. If 8 goes here, 9's not available in the circle. So 8 doesn't go here or here, so 8 is there. And by symmetry, we can be confident that's a 2. So that's not 8, and that's not 2. Okay, very cool. Now I think these situations here are probably worth thinking about. The minimum here is 2, 4, right? 2, 3 is not available because it breaks the cell. 2, 4. At least a 5, but it can't be 5. 6, 7, or 8. And here, 8, 6. 8, 7 not available. 8, 6. This is 5. 5 is not available, so it's 2, 3, 4. And considering 2 and 3 are not available here, 4, 5, 6, and 7 is all that can go there. And similarly, 8 and 7 are not available here, so 3, 4, 5, 6 is all that can go there. There's not many circles we haven't looked at. I don't think these ones are that helpful right now. Is it these ones now? This is not that restricted though, right? It's minimum 2. 2, 3, 4, 6 not possible. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's actually interesting, right? Now let's look at this, because what's this by Sudoku? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Right, by Sudoku? 8's not going to work because between 7 and 8 is nothing. 6 and 7 doesn't have a space for a whole number. So it's 2, 3, 4, and that gives us a quad. So 6, 7, 8. 8's not here by Sudoku. 8 is here. 8 is here. So 8 is somewhere here. Ah, nice. This 8 now breaks because 9 is not available in the circle. Placing 8 here. And by Sudoku, 8 gets placed here. And surely we can do the same thing here. This cell, by Sudoku, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, between 2 and 3, nothing works. Between 3 and 4, a whole number is not available. What do you know? We get asymmetrically placed quad. Not 2, 3, 4. 2 is pointing. 2, 2. 2 goes here. But 2 not here because 1's not available in the circle. So 2 is placed there, similar to this 8. And these 2 puts a 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll see. There we go. Nice. Now we can do some eliminations here and here, right? 3 forces a 2 here. Not possible. Breaks the cell. That's not a 3. And similarly, 7 forces an 8 breaks this cell. That's not 7. Okay. Oh, and this can never be 4, right? Because then you'd force 3 here, breaking. This can't be 7. It would force... No, this can't be 6, forcing 7. Without 8 or 9 available. So we got a triple here and a triple here. We got a 5, 6, 7, 8 quad here, so 7, 8's not here. 3 and 2. 7 and 8. That's not 7. That's not 3. Okay. Forcing a 2 by Sudoku to go here. And an 8 by Sudoku to go in the symmetrically opposite cell. Box 2 and box 8. Quads in column 4, column 6. Yes. Yep. Absolutely. You spotted that well before I did. Yep. Leading to that Sudoku with 2 and 8. Yep. Absolutely. 4, 5, 7. And 3, 5, 6. Oh, but 2's never here because 1's not in the circle. That's not possible. 8's never here, 9's not in the circle. 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 2. By Sudoku, 2 goes here. And by Sudoku, 8 goes here. That's never 8. And that's never 2. We get quads finished here. And here. Nice. Okay. Column 5. Oh yeah, Sudoku. Look at this. Or just box as well. 8. 3, 4 pair. 2. Or here. And that's the last 2 and the last 8 placed in the grid. Makes sense. 1s, 2s, 8s and 9s are done. And we only have symmetrically placed 7, 3 and 7 times 2 each. And only 1, 4, 1, 6. And 1, 5. So now the middle digits are what's left. Let's see, what is the next step? One of those is a 3, one of those is a 7. Seven's not here, 7's here. 3's not here, 3's here, okay. It's a very tight solve path, right? You just have to find the right thing, just the very particular spot to look at. And there's likely going to be 2 spots, right? Because if the symmetry is present all the way through, like we could absolutely just pencil mark the rest of the grid in 3, 4, 5, 6, 7s, but I don't think that will help us. Particular cells might be interesting to look at. Like Carl's looking at this cell. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By Sudoku, it's 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 would need an 8, not possible. 6 would need a 7, which breaks this cell, so that is correct. 4, 5 only. And this one by Sudoku will be 3, 4, 5, 6. But 6 would need... Oh, that's actually less. Three would need a 2, not possible. 4 would need a 3, breaks the cell, so that is also restricted. What about these cells then? 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 obviously is ruled out by Sudoku. And 6... Ah, this is more helpful though. No. 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't think these cells are going to be helpful. These ones? I don't see this being helpful. Three, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so now it's just finding something that breaks. 7 here breaks, okay. Interesting. Column 3. Oh, very clever. Wow. That's actually really cool. So if 7 goes here, 6, 7. 7 is now somewhere here. So it can't go here. That's not 7, that's not 7. That's not 7. 7 can't go there. So that doesn't work as 7. 6, 5, 7. That's pretty huge now. That's going to do a lot of heavy lifting, I think. Five, 6. Six. One of those is 7. Okay. So this breaks to 7. What about this as being as 3? It's going to do the same thing as by symmetry, right? The highest digit here breaks, the lowest digit here breaks. Because 3, 4, 3. 3 is not possible here. So here. 3 can't be here, 3 is pointing. 3 can't work here. So now 3 doesn't work in column 7. So that can't be 3. 4, 5, 3. 3, 4. That's not 3. They're not 4s. That's not a 3. 4, 5 get taken out of here. And here. Okay. So one of those is 3, sure. Now 4 is here, so it can't be here. And 6 likewise is here, so it can't be here. In other words, where does 6 go in this column, for example? It's not here. It's not here, so it's precisely in this section. All right, is there one more contradiction somewhere? We've got a few X-Wings. I just don't know if that's needed for this kind of thing, like X-Wing of, or potential X-Wings, right? You know, let's see. Four, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6. Not a 4. Missing a trick, I reckon. Here, something. I don't think many between lines are going to be helpful. That's not going to help us. Like, we've used all these to their full potential. So now we have a bunch of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7s around the grid. And now, we have 4 7s and 4 3s, right? Can we do something about that? Just wondering. Suspicious of this kind of setup. I wonder if 7's going to break in the 7 or 3 or both will break in these corners. Corners number 5. This is it's this sort of setup, right? Carl and Juggler have different thoughts. Let's have a look. Carl says this one, number 3, breaks the 6s. Three forces 6. Three forces 6 here and here. Forcing a 6 here, forcing a 6 here. Corners number 5. Plays for 5 in box 1 or 9. That's very clever, yeah. So 5 here, and there's no... because 5 here forces a 5 here. No. 5 here puts a 5 here. 5 here. There's never 5. So there's a 5 somewhere here then. Oh, sure. Yeah, there's a 6, right? So we can get rid of 6 that way. And the 4 will look down. Yep. Places 5 in row 4, column 9. Sure. Which means 5 is here, so it's... There's another 6. Yeah, let's just follow this chain for a second. So if this is 3, 5, I'm going to go back to digits. 5, 6. We're saying this is 3, 6. Forcing a 6 here. Forcing a 6 here. And now these 6s, no. Column 7's broken. Oh, 6, 6. 6 goes here, right? Five, 4, and now 3 is already in box 9, so that's no good. Yeah. Yeah, or another way to see it is, yes, if you want to look at that from the point of view that Carl's suggesting, column 7's broken, this is not a 3, 4, 5 pairs, 6, and now you're in trouble because of this 6, yeah. So, ergo, this isn't a 3, that's a 6. 3. That's not a 3. There's a 3 here. That's not a 3. 4, 5, 7, triple. That's a 6. They're not 6s any longer. 5, 7 pair. 7, 4. Copy of 4, 5, 6. 3. 5, 7 pair, not a 5. Or 5, 7, 3. 6, 5, 4, 7. 3 is already in this column. So 5, 4, 7. 4, 6. 5 in the box. 3, 4. 5, 7 pair, that's a 6. 4 and 5 in the column. 3, 5, 7. 5, 7. 5, 7. 5 and 4. And that's a beauty. Wow. Tricky resolution. Really tough at the end. A very slow burn, right? Lots of cool deductions. The start was very cool, right? 1s and 9s all over the grid. Then 2s and 8s, right? And that's often the way with between lines. You start with 1s and 9s when you've got so many between lines. You know, this sort of situation is very suspicious with the given 1s and 9s. And then the 2 and 8s are placed in such a way that, you know, where does the other extreme digit go? If it can't go here because 9's not available, it's not here. It's not here because 9's not available. It's not here, it must be here. It's very cool because we placed these 9s, right? Symmetry was very useful there, but the resolution at the end was quite tricky. Okay. So next is riffclown's puzzle, called All Eyes on You. A very striking sort of a theme, right? So there are the rules. So we've got a wide purple red band. We've got German whispers. We've got region sum lines, the blue lines. And that's it. A few 4s and a 5 in the grid. And that's all we need to know. So normal red band, German whisper, and region sum line rules. And different lines may have different totals, which is fair enough. And it's very cool because we got a German whisper and a red band situation, and a German whisper and a region sum line overlap here. So very interesting to see how that works. So away we go. Five is not here by Sudoku. It's never on a whisper line. 5's here. 5, 5. 5's never on a whisper line, so it's here. These are whispers as well, right? Can we do stuff with 5's? I'm going to just pencil mark a bunch of 5's and see where it leads me. I'm just going to go a bit crazy with 5's and just see, maybe I'm doing too much. 5's not here, 5's not here. So that's where 5's can go, just based on the whisper rule alone. Can we do more? There is a 5 on the red band, fine. I'm tempted to leave the 5's there just for now until it gets a bit too confusing. Now we have 3 4's, and that's pretty powerful for the whispers if we can work out parity. Yes, I'm suspicious of getting a few 4's in the grid. So let's have a look at this 4. 4 here is going to break. 2 9's not possible, so that's a 4. By Sudoku, 4 in row 5 is here. These are all whisper lines. Very interesting little interaction here. Four with 2 9's, that's 2 9's. See, now 4 here, right in this box. It's not there by Sudoku. 4 here would force 2 9's on the whisper line, but that breaks red band rules. So 4 is here. on the red band, which we could also see another way. Either 1 or 9 will not be on the red band. Every other digit will be on the red band. Same with 4 on the other red band. Yes, it would make sense because 4 here. 4 needs 2 9s breaks. Yes, and in fact just these situations. So 4 is here. Yep. 4, 4. 4 forces 2 9s. This being a region sum line, that may not be a problem. No, that will break, right? Because you can't have 9 plus something and this is only single digits. So 4 here doesn't work either, right? So 4 is here. And can we do the same here? 4 forces 2 9s, that breaks. But 4 can still go in one of these cells. I'm trying to work out if the blue lines are actually helpful or not yet. Like the minimum here is 1 2. So this is at least, no, the minimum here is 1 2 3. So this is at least a 6, right? Right, because the minimum here is 1 2 3. So this is minimum 6, which does give us high parity here and here. Low parity here and here. Same thing here, right? Minimum 6, giving us high parity here, low here. If these are both high, that'd be interesting. Because these would be low. So 6 forcing 2 1s is absolutely fine. Actually, no, hang on. 6 would mean this would need to be 1 and 5. 1 and 5, that doesn't work, right? 6 here breaks because 1 and 5 is okay, but 1 would need a 5 here, not possible. So this can't be 6. For the same reason, 6 would break here. 1 and 5 not available. Where does 6 go in this box, actually? That's interesting. 6 would force double 1 on the red band, not possible. Same thing here. 6 can't work there or there. 6 is here. 6 would need 2 1s, not possible. 6 would need 2 1s. 6 goes here with a 1. So we have the parity, which is 7 8 9, and this is 2 or 3. We have a triple here, and this is a 2 3 pair. Okay. Nice. Very cool. Beautiful. And now these are also whisper lines, right? So we have parity here as well. 2, 3, 1. It can't be 4 because it breaks the Renban. And this is 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. 6 would force... 6 doesn't work here. Not possible. And here, 1, 2, 3. 4 breaks the Renban with 2 9s here. But 6 is not available because 1 can't go here. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Breaks here and it breaks here. Yeah. If those are 6. So placing 6 here. That's very clever. It's a very interesting little amusing setup with double things in the same, double lines in the same cell. I've never seen that before, I don't think. It's very cool. Now we do get a triple here. Don't know if that helps us because there's no more whisper lines in the remaining cells to use. Can we work out these totals? 7 would need 1, 6, not possible. 3, 4, not possible. 7, 2, 5. Let's explore this for a second. If this is 7, 2 cells that sum to 7. 1 and 6 not possible. 3 and 4 not possible for multiple reasons. This would be 2 and 5. 2 and 5 not possible. 3 and 4 not possible. This would be 1 and 6. 1, 6, 2, 5. And that doesn't work because... no, that actually does work. Could work. This could be 7 or higher. Can you make us 1, 2, 4 here? 1, 2... 4 can go anywhere there, right? That could absolutely work. Okay, possibility. We also got a triple in column 6. So leaves 1, 2, 3, 6 in these. We've got 2/3 of... that's kind of not 7 by Sudoku. Oh, no, sorry. I'm assuming this is 7. Okay. We've got 2/3 of a triple on the Renban here. Three high digits are here. 3 high digits are here. I mean, this can't be 9. It's not saying much. 7 to 2 absolutely could still work, so this still could be definitely 7. I'm not sure where to look next, actually. I don't think the corner whisper clues are that helpful. Can we work out the blue line totals? Or can we do more with the Renban? This one's going here, goes here. Okay. I mean, 6 is limited-ish. Kind of limited there. These are going to have different totals, right? Because these are in the same box. Row 2, column 7. So at least 4. Yeah, I agree. There's a triple. So at least 4, definitely. Okay. Needs to be low for the sum. Right. Great spot. Oh, that's really cool. 1, 2, 3. Let's say it's a 4. It might not be, but let's say it's a 4. If this is high, i.e. above a 5, 10's going to break. If this is high. So this has to be low. And therefore this is high. Okay. We can go further though, right? Because if this is a minimum of 4, I mean, this is going to be, yeah, it's a minimum 7, right? So 4, 1, and 2 is 7. That can still work. We don't... See, the thing is the whisper line doesn't extend here, so we don't have this triple affecting this cell, right, for this situation. This one. And this one has to both be lower than 4. Right, because if they're not, then this is 4 plus 5 and something else. Yeah. So that's sort of 5. So 5 only has 2 spots in this row. And we get another triple in row 3. Interesting. That's huge, right? That gives us something, because now look at where 4 can go in this row. It must be in this section. So these 4s break. 4 in the row goes here. Very sneaky. And in fact, 4 now is just placed in this box, isn't it? That's even easy to see. And if there's no 1 here, this is precisely 9. So 4 on the red band's here. Now, what about 4 on this red band? Must be here. That's not a 4. 4 now has these 3 cells. Is it a similar situation here? No, we don't have the triple situation we have here. This could be as low as 1, so I hide it still works here. 1, 2, 6 being 9, for example, still works. Alright, but where does 5 go in this row now? Look at this. 5 is now here. And now 5 by Sudoku goes here. Five here. 5 here, okay. These are the remainder of the quad, 6, 7, 8, 9 for the row. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a high digit. This is some setup. How wild it is. These interactions are superb. Wow. Five in row 7. I'm suspicious of more 5s. Look at this. Yeah, great spot, Carl. Look at this. It's absolutely going to go here. That is pretty significant, I would have thought, because of this RSL now, right? 5 is not here. That's got to be helpful, right? It means this can't be 4 no longer because that's going to break this cell. That's not a 4 because it's high. That's not a 4, so 4's here. That's not 4. 4 gets placed there. And we've placed 7 4s. We've got an X-wing on 4s left. So now the minimum here is 1, 2, 5 is 8, so that's at least an 8. And we can't do more with 5s, right? We've placed 4 5s. 5 is going here in this box, here in this box, here and here. Oh, but 5 must be on the ren band, right? 5's here, therefore this 5 never works because it kills this. 5's here, this 5 never works. So we're limited down to symmetrically opposite choices for 5. Row 8, column 4. I'm just looking at it because this cell, right? Right, this can't be 3 because to get 9 you need 6, not possible. To get 8 you need 5. We just ruled out 5 because of the ren band limitation based on these 5s. So that's not a 3. And so 1 and 7 is 8, or 8 is 9. 2 and 7 is 9. And what do you know? That gives us another triple. This is stunning. Wow. And it's 1, 2, 3, and 5. So one of the 5s is here, and one of the 1, 2, 3s is left in the other cell. And if there's no 1 here, this minimum is 10, that breaks. There is a 1 here, 100%. I'm looking at 1 in this situation. 1 pointing is not here. This triple prevents 1 from being here. Too many possibilities, I think, still. 2/3 of a triple there. 2/3 of a triple here. Now, this digit is on the ren band, because it's not 1 or 9. It's not that cell, and by Sudoku, it's... and ren band logic, it's none of those. So this cell on the ren band is one of those. I don't think we have enough to use that yet. I don't think the symmetrically opposite situation here is that useful because this 5 is more powerful, right? Because it's 1 digit high, 1 level higher. So this minimum is now 8, whereas this still can be 4, 1, 2 for 7. And the possibilities are here. There's too many to count, I think. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That's a lot of possibilities. 6 and 3 still works, for example. But this can't be high, right? If it's at least a 6, that's 11 breaks this. So this is low. Can't be 4. That's high. 5, 3, 1, 9. Possibility. Still works. One of these is high, 2, 3. Interesting. Row 2, column 6. Oh, interesting. Okay, so obviously it can't be any of those, because it's triple. Oh, yes, right. This is 3, this must be minimum 4. Right. Makes a lot of sense, actually, thinking about it now. Right, it has to be at least a 4, can't be 4. To get to 7. Now, 1 and 6 makes 7, that still works, okay. Row 8, column 3. Completes a triple. Right, it's not going to be a high digit. Again, it's going to break at least 11. So we get a low triple. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 not here. So 5 goes here. Yep. 6, 7, 8, 9. And now we know something with this, right? 1, 2, 3. One of those is high. That can't be high. That's low. Which is potentially giving us something here. And 5 is impossible for the top left. You're right, because we've pencil marked it here. So 6. That seems pretty significant, I reckon. 30 minutes into the solve, just about. That seems pretty huge. I hope. 6 there, not helpful. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That makes complete sense. 6 must be here. And now that gives us a 6 by Sudoku on this Renban. So 6 in this box now. Let's look at this for a second. By Sudoku not there. That's not a 6. Doesn't repeat on the Renban. 6 here needs 2 ones on the Whisper not possible. 6 is here. 6 with a 1. Entirely possible. One of those is a 6. We've got 2/3 of a low situation. I wonder if one of these is going to be low. One low, one high. I don't know which one yet. We're still no closer to working out whether it's 1 or 9 off the Renban. Like if this is a 1, that's pretty huge, for example. This also is a bit restricted because 3, minimum 5, but it's not 5 or 6, right? This is the maximum to get to 8, you need another 5. 5 is not able, so Can't be low. 7, 8. Row 4. Column 7 and 8. Can't be 7. 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4. Ah, that's not a 7. 8, 9 pair. 7. 7 must be surrounded by 1 and 2. Otherwise, whisper rules break. Which means that's not 7. That's now restricted to 3, 8, 9. So these are worth pencil marking to me. Now, to get this, you need 1 and 7 to get 8, or 8 to get 9. 3 needs a 5 to get 8. Ah, 3 here breaks now. Because to get a 5, 8 you need 5. To get a 6, 9 you need 6. Not possible. 1, 3. Nice. 3 can't have 7 surrounding it. 8, 9. And that's huge. Because now, guess what? Can't be on this Renban. 1, no deal. 1 cannot be here by Sudoku, or in the Renban, or here by Sudoku. One of those is a 1. This is a 3, that can't be 3. Seven, 8, 9, 2 or 3 here. Can't be 2. 3, 2. That's not a 3. 2 looks down 1. That's no longer a 1. 1 is on the whisper. Okay. And look at this setup, right? 1 plus 7 or 8 equals 8 or 9. Same here. It's really interesting. One in column 6, you're absolutely right. Because 6 and 1, 7, no good. 1 goes here, giving a 5 here, and that's 5 there. Is that all the 5s in the grid? Yes, because this can't be 5. 5 and 5. 6 is now limited to here. Six can't repeat the Renban. Yep, that's correct. 6 would be 2, 1, so 6 is here. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9 quad. But we just said 6 can't repeat the Renban. Nor can 8 or 9, they're already there. That's 7. Those can't be 7s. And we know that 1's not in the Renban because 9 is, and it's an 8-cell Renban. So this must be 2, 3, 4. 3, not possible, I Sudoku. 2, 4. 1, 3 pair. That's not 1. 1 final in the corner. So we know that these are the high digits. 7 by Sudoku, not possible. 6 not there. Oh, what goes in this column here at the bottom? Only a 3? This is 6, 7, 8, or 9, but 6 can't repeat the Renban. 7, 8, 9. 7 in box 9. 7 placing 8. That's huge. 8, 1, 9. 7. 9 looks at 8. 9, because we have to have different on the Renban. 9 looks up 8, 7, and these sums are different. Confirmed by Sudoku. Makes sense. 6 plus 2 equals 8. 4 and 1 and 3 is 8. Tick, correct. 8's not possible here, so 7 and 2 makes 9. 2 not possible here. Now these have to have the 9. There is a 1 on here. That's 1, 3, 5. 2 is not possible. 1 not here. 2 4 pair. 9 not here, so a 6 7 8 triple goes here. This isn't 8 by Sudoku. This isn't 7 by Sudoku. We can get rid of that now. 6 8 9 triple. 7 in the corner. And 3 is no good for whisper logic. 1 3. 6 8 9, that's a 2. Finally, that's the last high digit, 8 or 9. Either works with a 2. Yep, 4 plus 1 and 3, box 3, yep. Sudoku fan says row 7, column 3. Row 7, column 3, but not 6. Because this is 2. It's not going to work by dream whisper logic. Not 6, not possible. 7 8 9 triple, 6. That's not a 6. We'll get rid of that now. That's not 8. Same for row 3, column 7. Ah, so good, right? It's just gorgeous. 8, 9, 8, 6. 8 looks down. 9, 6, 8, 9. This side's basically done. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rain band check. Tick. 1, finish the row there. By Sudoku. 1's not here. 1 is on the whisper. 7 can't repair on the Ren band. 7 can't repair the Ren band. 8, 9 pair. 7, 6. 9 by Sudoku, copy there. 8, 6. And 9's on the Ren band. So 1 cannot be here, so this must be 3. 1's already off the Ren band here. 3 not here. 3, 9. 8, 9 pair gets disambiguated. That's not a 9. 8, 3. 3 looks down. Or 1 looks down. Take your pick. 7. 2, 9. By whisper rules, we know the order. 4. And now this pair gets resolved. 7's not here. 7, 2. 7, 9, 8. 2 and 9. Take your pick. And 40 minutes of beautiful puzzling. Wow, that is superb. It's a ripper, riffclown. Really a ripping puzzle. No other way to describe it. That's amazing. The setup is beautiful. The visual theme is wonderful. It's such a cute idea. Like, this interaction is amazing. You come back to it again and again. And 8 cell Renban, you think, oh yeah, only 1 or 9's not on there, and yet you don't know it until later in the solve. It makes sense that you can look at 5s a little bit, put a few 4s on the grid, right, because you've got 3 4s. Then 6 because of this interaction. Double 1's breaking this, so automatically these are ruled out from being 6, as are these. And so you have only 3 cells. It's really interesting. Really cool. All right, not bad. Now, so that's that one. Oh, LMD rating. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, LMD. That's amazing. Really good time too. We're just getting warmed up. See, that's no good. Excuse me. Get my coaster. And Black Doom, welcome. Phil, welcome. DC, welcome. LMD, good morning for you. Evening for me. Nearly 11 p.m. As you can see, we've just finished a wonderful puzzle by riffclown. Really, truly a wonderful puzzle. So I highly encourage you to watch this back about 40 minutes. 7 a.m. here. Yep. Very good. This is such a wonderful solve. If you want to see how it solves, I encourage you to watch it back. It's fantastic. So just to catch people up on the chat where we're at, we've solved 3 by Philip Newman, an easier one, a mid one, and a harder one, and riffclown's puzzle. And now we're going to move on to this one, which, can I just say how amazing this looks, right? I've never seen a Sudoku exactly like this, ever before, and I probably never will. This is crazy, right? Look at it. It's a killer Sudoku that doesn't have the whole grid, and yet it solves. Like, mind-blowing. It's amazing. I can't wait to look at this. I'm terrified, but I'm excited as well, right? Ah, Phil, yes, very good. Then we'll say it now. Juggler is a wizard, yes. Yes, Juggler posts many puzzles in the C2C Discord, and I bookmarked this ages ago. When did I bookmark this? Let's see. 1st of April last year, I bookmarked this, but 25th of March is when Juggler posted this. And the prompt was, why does this keep happening to my puzzles? Hopefully it still solves. DC's got a digit. Very good. I think you got this one. Correct? So, normal killer rules. As you can see, it's a bird puzzle. And we'll see how we go. So, away we go. I hope DC agrees. That's a 6. And then we know this situation, right? That's a pair. That's a thing. We don't have this total. This is a 3-cell cage. This is a 2-cell cage. So 8, 9 are not here. It's wild, right? You can put digits like here. That's outside the paper as such. So 8 and 9 are not here. This could be 9283, possibly. Hey Demo, are we sure? Well, they're the rules, right? Place 1 or more digits. Oh, interesting. I didn't even see all more. Okay. Curious. So how's this going to work then? What is going on here then? Or more, okay. Right, so the killer rules are the normal rules. Digits in a cage cannot repeat. Must sum to the number in the corner. The A cage is only 2 cells. We don't. It's cut off, so this is interesting. We actually have no idea. It might, well, yeah, you can't tell, right? So it could be a 3. So this one, and this one summed to 23. Interesting. Yes. Wow, this is crazy. Yeah, we don't know for sure, right? It could be either this one or this one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering. DC saying road to combat is 16. You mean this one? Row 1, column 8, 29 and 16, 45. So there's the rules. I'll just blow it up so people can see. I'm going to block the chat for a second. There it is. So that's the rules. Place one or more digits from 1 to 9. We want each digit exactly once. So the digits are going to be 1 to 9 here, right? 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 5, whatever. But here, all 9 digits are going to be in the 4 cells. Is that correct? Is that what's happening? Yeah, or more, right? So we need all 9 digits to be in those 4 cells, all 9 to be in those 6, all 9 to be in those 8. Right? Are we on the same page there? The same burnt out page? Whereas they are going to be individual here, because we have 9 cells we see. And they are going to be 1 to 9 here. Right, but this is a killer cage. No. Oh. This could be 1, 5, or 2, 4. Yeah. Here is, I'm going to load up the L&D page. Right? There are the rules. You can't see, but it says place one more digit on every cell. Right? Bunch of comments there. So, or 1, 2, 3. That's correct. But, okay. Thank you for the follow. So all 4 digits go here. No worries. Thanks for jumping in. So we need to go do... How do I even do this? Center. Like that. Right, we need each digit exactly once. So we need all digits here. Hang on. So this is, yeah, this must be 16, right? Is that right? Rest of row 1 thumb to 29. Right, there's a 29. Makes the rest of those cages small. Right, you're looking at this situation. 29 is in row 1. Yeah. So that's 37 minus 29. So 8 is in these cells. This one's max 2. Yes. So I think we're saying now that this is a 2-cell A cage and it's probably 3-5, right? Because 1-7 and 2-6 don't work. If it's a 3-cell 8 cage, you need a 1, not possible. Right? We're assuming we're using only this anyway, right? These are to 8. Minimum is 6 here. So that's at most 2. It can't be a 1, right? So it has to be a 2. And this is 1, 2, 3. But that's not 1 or 2. Why not 1? Because we have to use each digit exactly once in every region, right? We've got a 1 here already, correct? No? So they're unique? Okay. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to have a hard time keeping track of all this, I think. So this is 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Okay. Oof, this is tricky. 4, 1, 1, right? That's a possibility. Okay. Do we know more about this cell now? This is 29. Yeah, at least 16, right? Could be more. Could be as high as 18. 16, 17, 18. can't really keep track of that easily though. So region, right? So like this is a region, that's a region, right? I think Taste was mentioning the 8s and 9s, right? This seems interesting to me. Right, because they don't go here. Because that's more than 6. So it doesn't go here. No way. So surely they go here. But digits and cage cannot repeat. So I'm a bit confused now. Because even the 10 cage have a minimum A plus 1 plus 2. Yeah, I'm confused because this is now 11, right? And it's very clearly a 3 cage, right? So I'm a bit confused about how this works. So Tay says 8 and 9 go somewhere within row 1, column 7. So these two cells. Eight and 9 in box 3 are both row 1. So this isn't... Or is it... So that's now 17. That can't be 4, right? So we're saying this is 17. It seems pretty useful if we know that, right? Needs 1 and 2. 1 plus 2. Yeah, so it needs a 1. It's 1, 2, 5, 1, 3, 4. And it can't use both because we're broken. So this is 2 cells. Two, 4. Row 1 column 8 is 2 digit. It is 7, 9. And row 1 column 7 or 8? Okay. So over 16, but it must be only 2 digits because it is 8 cells in column 8. Right, we have 8 visible. Okay. So this is a 2 cell. You mean 7, right? Sure, makes sense. Yep. Oh, and they clearly can't go in the other cells. Right. So, okay, so it... Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, because that's the 16. Right. So this is all the other digits. 1 in each cell. This is a 2 cell. What are the possibilities? 7, 1. Not possible, right? So let's see. If we do coloring... 2 digits. This kind of a 9, right? these are all a different color. Let's say they're ones. Blue is 1 digit, orange is 2. So yes, they're all blue. That makes sense to me. Yep. And same thing here, right? We said this already. Yeah, they're all blue as well. Yep. And this is single digit. This could be a single or it could be 2. Okay. Yeah, column 4. Row 5. So column 4, yep. Row 5. 1, 2, 3, 4s. Box 5. Which makes sense. This is a normal killer cage, but we don't have enough for that yet. Not close. Okay. So this one, yes, we need a 4 in that region. It's clearly not in the 8 cage. Yes, and whatever combo isn't here. This one is 3 digits. Yep. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so these are all blue. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, so now these are a different color, right? We're going to have pink. So blue is 1, orange 2, pink 3. I'm not going to mark the 5 or 6. We just kind of have to know. This is 3 digits. And it's 1, 2, 3. To make 6. And this is 1 of 5 or 6, and the other one goes here. And this is 6, 2 or 5, 3. Three, 4, 5, 6. These are blue. I do wonder if we'll be able to color the whole grid. Oh, is this 4? 1, 2. This is 4 digits. We need another color. Oh my god. Green, 4 digits. 4, okay. 5. This is orange, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great suggestion, color the coloring. I should have come at that much sooner. 5. This is kind of like a Battenberg situation. Colouring will help a lot. 4, 5. There's 4 digits here, so one of them is a pink. Don't know which one yet. No, one of them's an orange. 5, okay. This one, so he's 1, 2, and 3 from the 6 cage. Ah, that is wild. That is absolutely wild. This now can't be 6. And now the 6 must be here for this row. Column 3 can be coloured? I bet it can. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, these are all blue, correct? 6, 7, okay. Yeah, as soon as we bust out the colouring, it comes a lot easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't know much more there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. In the A cage. Yes, because the 6 is now rolled out, so it's 3, 5. This is a quad, but I don't think it behooves us to pencil mark it yet. Row 2, column 7, not 3. Makes sense. 2, 1. And confirming that is 8. Plus these 3 equals the 37, right? 5, 6, 11. Plus 18, 29. 8, 37. That's the sum of those cages. Hmm. Four digits go here. Four digits out of 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? They can't be 5, 6, 8, and 9 because you kill this. $17 cage at the bottom. Oh, yes. They're blue, so that is actually a normal 8-9 pair. Yep. Doesn't help us yet, but 1, 2, 3. This is potentially interesting. 2, 3. I wonder how far we'll have to go before we can colour the whole grid. That seems very handy. Column 1 can be coloured. We've got... Okay, maybe I shouldn't write, but we've got 5 here. We need 4 more there. We need... Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We can't have 3. This has to be a 2 at most. If it's a 1, 1, 2, 3. So this can't be pink, right? Can't be 3. 6. Could be a 1 or a 2, right? If it's a 2, that's a 2. If it's a 1, that's a pink. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, but that's going to break. Right? If this is a pink, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, it breaks the cell. So it can't be a pink. It's at most an orange. And it can't be blue. 1, 2. That would force this to be pink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. So they're both oranges. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. That's a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 blue. Finishing that. Yep, Carl, I agree. In box 7. Okay, box 7, cut off here. One, two, three. I need 6 here. 1, 2, 3. There's 6, yeah. So these are blue. That makes sense. Yeah. We don't know exactly the decomposition yet, but now 4 is not here. 4 is somewhere here. Okay, we don't know exactly where yet. One, two. These are single digits. So they must be blue, definitely. Five. This one, and this one's 23. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think we said we're not looking at that. Are we? Hang on. Because of this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Orange. Yep. 2, 3. No. Hang on. These aren't necessarily blue, right? Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are all... Hang on. Ooh. Maybe not, yeah. Row 4, column 9 is blue. Orange. Right. Yeah. Because this is all blue. That's all blue. That's all blue, yeah. So there's 7 blues. We need 2 more, yeah. Yeah. That's it. Okay. These are single digits. That's 9687. I was going to say, yeah, we need 7 more. Right? These are 2. We need 7 here. This is 4. Yeah, these are blue, right? And this is green. Yeah, that's correct. What Carl's saying is correct. Because these are single digits. 5 and 9. 1, 2. Green is 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Right, so that's 4. Yep. It's hard to keep track, yeah. If I knew ahead of time, if I'd actually looked and thought about this for, you know, even a bit of time. Pink is 3, orange is 2. Yep. This is maximum 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. At least 4 for this row. 4, 6, 7. Yeah. So it's correct. All right, because this is at least 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 3. 4, 5. Must be 4. At least 4. But 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2 plus 4 is thing, and that's pink. And they're blue. Is that right? 5, and that is 9. 1, 2, 3 plus 4 is 7. That's orange. And does that work? 1, 2, 3, 7, 9. I think that grid is now coloured. 40 minutes in, correct? Are we happy with that colouring? These are 3s. These greens are 4s. These oranges are 2s. And the rest are 1s. Okay. Yes, because there's clearly not any of those. So there is a 1 in this one, for sure. So there's a 1 in one of those. Okay. I will do that. Okay. Wow, and I've got 3 more lined up after this. We won't get through 3 more. Not the ones that I've picked anyway. This is quite a mind-bending puzzle to think about. Let's see. 22. I don't think we can do much with this yet. Seven's not here. Seven's one of those. You're saying the 7's here. Quad in box 2. row 2, column 6. This one. It's a high digit for sure, 8 or 9. Which is one of these, right? Yeah, okay, I gotcha. So 7 goes here. And one of the 8 or 9s will be here, yeah. Which one we don't know yet. Okay, I follow. Yeah, they're all part of the quad, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's helpful to put those on just yet. Yes, because if it's 6, 8, then you're broken here. So this is 5, 9. 9's here. And one of the, and then a 3, right? Because the 5's here. So 5 and 3. And we've got some Sudoku done. Right? Fives look right. Was that for this? Well, this can't be 9 because that forces 8 and then you break this. So 5 and 9. Sudoku. I can do Sudoku. Simple stuff. This is crazy, this construction. It's just a crazy idea. Juggler, you're a madman. Let's see. These are just normal killer cages, but we don't have much traction there at all. Minimum here is 2 and 3. 8. This can't be 9. That's not saying very much. Only 2 possibilities here. 4, 8, 7, 5. 9, 3 is no good. There's a virtual 8-9 pair here. 9-6-8 or 8-7-9. This can't be 1-5-8 or 9. 2-3-4 6-7. Not that helpful just yet. We don't know this cage total. One, 5, 9. That is true. Two of them are here, one's here. That forms a triple. That can't be 9. That can't be 6. This can't be 1, 5, or 9, but we already knew that anyway. And these will have all the digits 1 to 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 5, and 9. So they're all present for and accounted here. So not, where does 9 go in this cage, right? Yeah, row 6 on 9. Tick. Yeah, happy DC. Where does 9 go in this cage? By the virtual 8-9 pair, it's not going here. By Sudoku, it's not going here. So the 9 does go somewhere here in the cage. Therefore, that's 8 and 9. And that's not 9, 6, it's 7, 8. That's not an 8 by Sudoku. That's very cool. That's a great deduction. I love that. This hidden kill Sudoku virtual pair stuff is very useful there. Fantastic. Now we can pencil mark this. 2 of them are here, and the other 2, 2, 3, 4, 6 quad are there. Okay. Where is this one and this one in box 7? Yes. This one is not repeating in the cage or there by Sudoku. So where does this one go in this situation? It's not this one here. It's not in the cage. It's not there. So this one is that one, which is 9. And this one is not in the cage. It's not 9, it's this one. And it's not 8, so it's 7. And that's not 8, and that's not 4, because that's normal cage. Now we have a 6 here. And now we get a triple. Wow, amazing. Wow. This is some construction juggler like crazy. By Sudoku, a 7 now is a second digit in this green quad. One not in one in column 4 limited. Yes, happy in the triple. One not in cage column 4. One would need 6, 4, and 1's not going to get there. 6, 4, 10, and 12 is not going to get there. So that's a 3. And you need 10 more. Has to be the 2 highest digits. Remembering that only 2 of these are in this cell. We don't know which 2 of the 159, but only 2 of them are there. And we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those here. And the other 2 or 3 goes there. And by Sudoku, the 9 must be here with 2. Forcing 3 and 2. 1, 2. That's not 1. I won't write this sextuple, but we know what it is. 1 in row 4. Yes, I mean, clearly it's not here. It's not here because we've put a 3 here. And we limited 1 here. And 1 couldn't be in the 11 cages. 1 was here, so it's not there. So it's not there. It's once there. 1 is not here. So 1 is in the orange with the other 5 or 9. Rest of column 6. Okay, hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But 7, 8 not here. 4 and 6 are not here. 5, 7, 8 triple. 4 and 6. 8, 7, 8, 5. This is amazing. Just like I'm just 6, 7, 9. It's crazy that this is working. 6 can't be in the cage. It's wacky killer Sudoku at its finest. This is I'm lost for words now. Really crazy. Wonderful crazy. Do we know this? 9, 2, not possible. 7, 4, 6, 5, not possible. And that's resolved by Sudoku. 6 in row 9, column 9. Yes, it's clearly not going here. 6. 1 more digit here. 4 can't be here, so the 4 is there. So we now know this is a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got a 27 here, 5 or 6, 11, 16, probably not enough just yet. One of them is here, 2 of them, the 1, 2, 4 is here. So therefore, 5 and 6 don't belong in this. They're 2/4 of the quad there. Clearly, 2 in row 9 is not there. It's in the pink cell here. So it's not here. So 2 is here. In fact, 3 and 5, yeah. And so now we have the 3 here. So 1, 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Can we do this now? By Sudoku, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 6 breaks my killer rules. This is in fact a 3, 7, 9 triple because 1, 2, 4, 6 and 8 are gone. 3 is not here. Eight. 8's in the green. And one of the 1 or 4s, precisely this one, is here. Okay, possible. 12, 15. Oh, 1 is going to break, right? I think Carl's looking at the other way, but if 1's here, 12, you need 15. 15's 9, 6, not possible. 8, 7, not possible. So 4, 1. The other way is 16 and 11 is 27. Breaking the cell for sure. 4 is not here. So now we have 15. We need 12 more. 7, 5, not possible. It's 9 and 3. Because 5's already here. 7, we can't repeat a 5. 3, 9. Finally, 9's not here. So it's a 1, 5, and a 9's in the blue here. 7, 9, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 8, so that prevents 2 from being in this blue cell. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 is there. 4, 6. 3. 7. Ha ha! And the 7 finishes it. Wow, juggler. Oh my god. What a mind-bendingly amazing puzzle. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I was lost at the start. I had no idea what was going on. Carl suggested the colour was absolutely brilliant. I should have done colouring 10 years ago. But I'm sure we've missed a digit here, right? 4. Yeah. I think it probably only checks the things, but we've done all the work, right? Yeah. That's wild. There's nothing more to say about that, right? Just a wild journey. Like, crazy good. Like, yeah. Crazy. One of the most unbelievable setups you'll ever see, I think. So, hats off to you, juggler. All right. That's 5 done now. I do have 3 left. There's no chance we're going to get through all 3. It'll take us too long, I think. So. What to do? I'm just looking at the other 3 tabs. I think Clover's puzzles are just gonna. It's a lot of fun. It looks crazy good. Probably will take us too long, I think. Let's do this one, because this is also wild. Looks like a fun journey. And maybe we'll do one more. We'll see. So, this is called A Tangled Web by Matt y Ddraig. And it's basically 2 truths and a lie. So we've got a bunch of variants. I'll go through them in a sec. But in each type, and you'll see there's 3 of these, 3 Kropke dots, 3 V's. 2 are truths and must be fulfilled according to their rules. 1 is a lie and must not fulfill its rules. So let's go through the variants because there's a lot of them. Most we probably know. So we got killer cages, normal killer rules. So 2 of these sum to 13, 1 does not. Arrows, we've got 3 arrows in the grid. Kropke, 3 black, 2 of those are right, 1's not, and 3 white dots. XV, so 2 of these are correct, 2 of these are correct. Quads, 2 of these are correct. 2 of the 3 odds, 2 of the 3 evens. Skyscraper, that's left-hand side in red. These ones. X sums, these in blue. Sorry, X sums, sorry. Let me go again. Skyscraper, red, left-hand side. X sums, black on the bottom. Sandwich is blue Little killer is here in green. Bit hard to see, but they're in green. And finally, modular. Right, every consecutive cells, group of 3 cells. 1 digit from each of the 3 mod groups. 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8, 3, 6, 9. Entropic lines. 1 low, 1 medium, 1 high. And drone whispers. Here. Dutch whispers is this one, orange line with a black border, as opposed to these entropic lines. So these are Dutch whispers, and these are Renban. So hopefully you've caught all that. So killer, arrow, black crop key, white crop key, odd, even, X, V, skyscraper, X sums, sandwich, little killer, entropic, mod, Dutch whisper, Joe whisper, Renban, quad. Cool? Happy? So, let's go. This is fun. I got no idea where to go. Five needs to be shared by the triple. This is probably a good place to start. Yep. Whichever one's true. Right, there must be a 5 in the quad. So if it's, let's see, if it's these two, 5 is here. If it's these two, 5 is here. If it's these two, 5 is here. So I think there's a 5 in one of those cells. If this is the liar, 5 is somewhere here. If this is the liar, then 5's in the middle. If this is the liar, 5's somewhere here. Actually, 5 could be here, right? Yes. Yeah, I agree. 3 spots. Here for these two. Here for these two. Or here for these two. Yep. Okay. I mean, this looks curious to me, right? This situation. I mean, does the middle one just break? No. Well, let's just pick 2 numbers, 1 and 9, for example. I think the middle X is just going to break here, right? Because if they're both correct X's, then that has to repeat the 1. 2, 8. Yeah, so this is a lie. So this X, and this X is correct. Middle X is wrong. Okay. I don't know if that helps us just yet. Okay, if this is a skyscraper, right? Red outside the grid is a skyscraper. If this is correct, Then this is a 9. Right, if this is correct, so then either... And then it depends. If the killer cage is right, the crop key's wrong. Or the crop key's right and the killer's wrong. So this is correct skyscraper, but one of these killers or crop keys is going to break. Carl's looking at 2 arrows in column 3. Yeah, for sure. So one of these is wrong. This one's right. This is minimum 6. So what's that do for this red 6? This skyscraper. If the 6 is correct, 1, 2, 3, can't be 9 or 8. It's not saying much though. Three quarters share 5. 8 and 9 can't both be correct. Because there's only one common cell. Yeah. Yeah, because if it's these two, the 2, 3, 5, 7 is true. Yeah. So 2, 3, 5, 7. Yep. And yes, 5, 6, 8, 9 is wrong because only one of these digits appears in this quad. So this one is 2, 3, 5, 7, and this one's 5, 7, 8, 9. But the 5, 7 must be here, so it can't be here, and therefore 8, 9's here, 5, 7 here, 2, 3 here, 1, 4, 6 is here. Very neat. Very cool. And not surprisingly, the Renban situation's not much. Well, is it? Well, we know these are correct, right? These are correct pencil marks now. So this Renban's going to break? No, 7 here. Ooh, no, but that's going to break this. We know this is a correct arrow, right? And 9, 8, 7, 6 breaks the cell. So this is a wrong Renban. So these two, okay. I might use, and it's a bit hard to see, but I might use red where I can just to say that's wrong. So therefore these are correct, and yeah, 7, 6, 5, yes, this can't be 1. No chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. This can't be 6, agreed? Yep. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's it. This can't be 6, right? Because 5 is not available. What can this be? Four, 6, 8, yeah. 9, 8's not available otherwise. 3. No. And the 8, 9 pair now limits this. So there must be a 1 in this cage. And a 2. It's 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 4. Okay. 9 in box 8, restricted. Yes. This pair, not there, not there. It's not there, it's not there. It's here. And therefore, 9 is here. It's not in the arrow. Well, it could be the wrong arrow, actually. 9 is here. That is a 13, right? They're 13s. Because of the crop key dots? Bottom 13 cage is not correct. We know these are actual digits. So this to be correct, it would need to be 6, 7 breaking this actually correct cell. So that's not the correct cage. Happy with that. So these are actually correct cages. And I think we can... I'll get rid of these 9s per second. This is correct. And it's not going to be 7, 6, 8, 5. This is 4 and 9 for this killer sum, right? Because we know these killers are correct. 8, 5, 7, 6 is ruled out by this. So this is correct cage. The crop key doesn't work. So both these are correct. And therefore it must be a 6, 7 because the crop key must be correct because this one's not. And that's the correct killer cage. And this is skyscraper. Now, if it's 6 here, 6, 7, and 9, that's 3 that breaks. If it's 7, 7, ooh, 9, 8. That could still work. That could still be correct. 7, 9, hiding 8. Low digit. So this crop key dot's correct, but the killer cage is not. These are modular lines along a thin teal line. Contain 1 digit from each of the 3 mod groups. 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8, 3, 6, 9. Yes, that 4 looks right. Ah, and here as well. 6, 8. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not 6. And this is a 1, 2, 3 triple now. 8's not going here, 8's not going here. 8 goes here. Now that might break the skyscraper, yes. Because 6, 7, 8, 9, that's going to be 4. 7, and our 8 is not hidden by 9, so it's 3. That's broken. Meaning this is incorrect. I don't know if we can. Don't know if we can highlight this cell. There might be a way. Not sure. X is fine. Yeah, probably. There we go. So that means that that skyscraper is broken. So this is correct. That's a 9. And this is a 6. And so the 8 and 9 must be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Well, it's not true because 6, 7, no, 7 can't be here. 7 could be here. No, it's not. Gotta be careful. Okay. Row 9, column 4. And this one's a 6, 7 pair. Oh yeah, 6, 7, not here. It's not going the arrow clearly, so it's here. This kill cage is correct. That one's not. But the crop key is. 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay, where does 5 go in row 9 now? Because this is a correct crop key. 5 will need 4 and 6, not possible. So 5's not here. 5's never anywhere there. 5 on the arrow breaks. 5 goes here. 1, 2, 3. This crop key is correct. Must be a 2 on that. 2's not here. That's not a 2. And these digits are the same. And it goes somewhere here. Ooh. Yes, 4. 4 could be here though. Hang on a sec. Because this one... This could be 4, right? Oh, no, it can't, because it breaks this. So you're right. It can't be 1. And therefore, 1 in row 7 now only has 1 spot, which is here. 2, 3, 4. Yep. 5, 9. Let's tidy up that stuff. 4 here. Okay, that can't be 4. 1, 2, 3. That's now a 6. 7. And therefore, confirming that ren band is not correct, which we know. I think we can now... get rid of that colouring. And we'll get rid of this colouring because we know that that's fine. Okay, so we've established the killer and crop key there. One of these arrows is wrong. And this skyscraper is correct, and this one's correct. We don't know yet. It could be 1, lower digit, high digit, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or high digit, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Okay, this one must be 2. And this one must be 3. Because if it's the other way around, what happens? 9, 16, 23, 25. So that breaks this one. And 3, 6, 7, 15. So that both those break if it's this order. So it's precisely the other way around. You can't have 2 liar clues. I don't know if we know yet which one. Can we get 16 from this? 9 and 7. So this could still be correct. So the top numbers, so blue is sandwich. Nope. So sandwich, just in blue on the top. That's all right. No worries. There's a lot to go. So I'm just good to ask questions every now and then. And black outside the grid bottom is X sums. So X sums here, sandwich up here. Yep. So this arrow is wrong, right? Because clearly 13 is going to break the cell. So that's the wrong arrow. So this is correct. It's 6, 7, or 9. But 1, 2, 3 to make 6 breaks the cell, so it's not 6. So this is 7 or 9. Two in row 9. Ah, yes. Okay, we got a 2 in one of these cells. That's interesting now. 2, 9 for X sums is correct. 2, 4 is incorrect. If this one's 2, let's have a look. Then this is 1, not possible, 3, which breaks. Yep, that's incorrect. So 2 goes here, which means this is correct. Now 1 breaks this clue. If it's 3, 4, 6 still works. Does this break? 27. 14. 7, 14. If this is 7, it's 14. 22, 27. That's 18. Here's a 9. 18. 26, 31. Those are 14. Okay. Row for column 3. This one. Breaks both X sums. Okay, so 7 is puts 1, 2, 4. Oh yeah, and then we have a 1 here, which breaks this one. This then is 6, 9, 23, 26, and we're horribly broken on both. Yeah, no good at all. So that is a 9. We know this is correct. 7's not in this arrow. 7's somewhere here. 6, 1, 2, possible. 9 in column 2 is the bad dot. Yes. Yep, that's absolutely correct. Now we don't yet know. I'm just suspicious of, like, if this is 3, 4, 6, and we have 2 middling digits for this mod line. Six. 3, 4, 6. Like 3, 4, 6, and then, right? 3, 4, 6. If this is correct, this mod line's wrong, because then 3, 6, and 9 are all ruled out from here. We don't know that yet, but we do have 20 here. We have 18. Seven more with the others. So 1, 6, 3, 4. If the box 4 lines, both true, 2 can't be on the top arrow. Because you need 1 from the 258 group in box 4. Box 4, column 3. Carl's looking at sandwich as well. Is one of these is true? Well, 6, 1. So 6 needs 1, 6, 9. 1, 2, 4, 9. I mean, for this 21 to be true, 1 here, not going to work. 1 would have to be here. 13, what if I have 7, 6? 1, 7, 6. 2, 3, 4. It's very possible. Could absolutely work. I'm just going to go back to DC's thing about the mod lines. Okay, Carl's looking at it again. If 1 is on the 9 arrow, because then 1 needs to be here. And 1 needs to be here, but 9's not available for ages. Yeah. So 1 can't be here. So 1 is here. Is that what we're saying? One. And now, because 1's all down, it's 2, 3, 4. That's arrow is correct. We know this because this one's wrong. This is 6, 7. And 14, 13 to 27. So this is correct, this is correct, this is wrong. So this is 7 and 6, right? Must be wrong. Okay. Now back to this. Yes, now we've got a bit more action here. So if we had 2 true lines in box 4, yes, more or less assume 3 vertical. Yeah. And this breaks horribly because we don't have 2, 5, or 8. Yep. So this is true. One of these is false. We don't know which one yet. Oh, by Sudoku, there's a 3 here because it's not here. Oh, yeah. Good call. Because this is true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So finally that's resolved. Lots of places to look at, hey. And now, let's see. I mean, this could be 7, make this true. We don't know that yet. 7, 14, 17. This could be 9. This absolutely could still be 9 and 7, 5. Ooh. And for the true little killer, yes. Yeah, because if this is 7, extend 17, that's correct. 5, then you can't make this sum work. 12, 15, not going to work. But if this is 7, this is 5, then this one's wrong. So either way, this 14 is correct. 10, 11. And you need 3 more. Only that way. One of these is wrong. We don't know which one, but this 14 is correct. And now my Sudoku 2 goes here. 1 goes here. Wow, this is some journey again. All over the grid we're going. Yes, both 17 twins can't be true. Yep, that's correct. 5 in box 1 and 7. So 6, 8, 9 in box 1, column 2. Yes, because it... One digit, right? There's a 2 here, so the 8 can't be here. So 8's here, and 6 is also not here. So it's 689 157. Yep, I've got you. Yep. Yep, 9's the broken dot, and therefore 5 and 7 cannot be on the black dot, because none of them work on a black dot, but we know 9's the broken one by Sudoku. Okay, so we've got 3, 4, 8. 1, 2, 5. 1's not there. Yeah, 4 can't go with a 2, so it goes with an 8. 3 goes with a 6. And 2 can't be the 1, and it can't be the 4. So 2 and 9 is the broken dot. Yep. And this is the broken mod line, right? Because we don't have a 3, 6, or 9 on it. 3, 6, 9. So this is true. And it's correct. We have one of the 3s, 3, 6, 9s, one of the 1, 4, 7s, one of the 2, 5, 8s. So true, true, wrong. And yes, this 6 is horribly broken because 1, 6, 9, 1's not here. And we don't have 2 available to make things. So this is the broken sandwich. This is the correct sandwich. This is the correct sandwich. And so this makes sense, right? 21, correct, tick. This one's correct, which means we need 6. 2 and 4 are not possible. So it's 1, 6, 9. 1 can't be here because you can't have 6 and then 9. So that's 5, 2, 1. 6, 9, 8. That's the only way that works. 9's with 2, 4 with 8, 3 with 6. That's 2, 3, and 1. That's not 1. That's not 1. This is a whisper line. No? Have I gone 2-step? Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Yes, sorry. We don't know which one's correct, right? Sorry, yep. I think to this point I'm correct. The 1 is correct. Oh, right. I gotcha. So one of these is wrong, so that's correct. Okay, yep. I missed the 2, 3 below from earlier. Yep. Thank you. Makes sense. So one of these is wrong. We have a virtual 2, 3 pair here. Okay. So this is correct, which means this is a high digit. Oh. Alright, we know this X is wrong, still not helpful yet. 2 is somewhere here. 1 by Sudoku is here, considering these ones. And we know that this one is correct, and this one is correct. Precisely this one, this, and this one. So that's a 9. That's not a 9, we know that. And this is another X thing that's not 9, 1, or 8, 2. It's 7, 3, or 6, 4? That's a fair point. We don't know that. But 6 or 7, so if it is true, it's only 6 or 7, this one. Okay, so this is a true line. We have the 9s. This can't be 6, 7, 6. 1, 4, 7. This must be 2, 5, 8. It's not a 2. Not a 5, it's an 8. Not a 7 here. So not a 3 here. This is a 4, 6. 3. One, 2, 3. We've got 3 even digits out of the 4 in the row. We've got a 2, 3 here, and one of these is correct. So that's never a 2. It's not 8 or 6 or 2. Could be a 4 still. Nine by Sudoku, 5, 9. Oh yeah, good call. Yep. So it's a high digit, not 9 or 8, 6, 7. Yeah, nice. With this, all these 9s with this 4 interaction. It's amazing, right? Contradiction on German whispers. Haha. Okay, with this entropic line business. So this, let's see. If we can rule out 4 from here, we know this is a lie. Oh, but yes, we've got 2 million digits here. So this is the liar. This must be correct and has to be a 4. It's the only million digit available. So that resolves this. And now we know this is a liar even cell, right? Because one of the 2, 3 pair is here and the other one here. This can't be 2. And the other even digit by Sudoku. So that's not even. 4, 8. So it's a 2, 6 pair. This is odd. But not a 2 or 3. We've established that already. And 3 by Sudoku now is not here. It's here. Five, 7. 2, 3, 4. One of these is a 9. One of these is a broken German whisper. It would need a 9, which is not possible. And I think this will be the last box resolved. But now we can start to look at some stuff here. Remembering these are Dutch whispers. The difference here must be at least 4. The 2 of those 3. Yes, and this one's true, right? Because this one's wrong. So true and true. We've got a million digit. We need a low digit, which must be a 3. Has to go here. And this must be a high digit. 8, 9, 7. That's pretty huge. 5, 7. 5, 7. And now we know that 17, that's correct. And that's correct. This is lying. 15. And that's correct, right? 12, 15. Needs 11, not possible, so that's broken. In fact, that's a 9. But the 7's not here. 5, 8 above. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9. 4, 6, 3, 6. Okay. Alrighty. So we still need to work out which of these is wrong, which of these is wrong. I think that's the only things we need left. Seven, 9. Yeah, one of these is even. Precisely the other 4 or 6. It's not 8 by Sudoku. 5, 7 pair. 6, 3. Okay, row 2, column 9. Oh yeah, how's this ever going to be a thing, right? We're not going to get a difference of 4 in any universe. So that's a lie. So that's no good. So this is true. 9 with a 5. 2 with a 7. This is true. 2 not possible here. 6 not possible here by Sudoku. Also not 9. So this is a true line. 4, 6 breaks. So we have 2, 9 pair and a 4, 6 pair. Six, 2, 6, 3, 2, 4, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is the lying line because it needs a 9, not possible. This is correct. Can't have a 7. 8, 7. Difference is only 4 with a 7. 7 not good here. 7 not good here. 8 not good there. 4, 1, 5, 7, 1, 7, 5, 7, 5, 8, 4, 6 pair, 5. And now this is wrong, this is true. Difference is only 3 with a 2, so 9, 9. 2. This is correct. Must be a difference of 4. And another beauty is done. Wow. That's great. What? So much fun, right? Another really fun puzzle. Another true journey around the grid. Just like this one. Real journey around the grid. And now this one. Really cool, right? Really cool idea. Simple concept, right? And we've seen, you know, truth and liar situations before, you know, liar 5 or liar 9, whatever, in a couple of GP puzzles. And this just takes it a step further by saying, okay, I'm just going to get a list of all the variants we can possibly think of, at least the common ones. And like, okay, well, what if I put a liar here? And then how does that affect the Ren band? And how does it affect this situation? It's very cool. Yeah, so much fun. Awesome. That's 6 puzzles done. We've hit the 4-hour mark. Probably that's it for me, I'd suggest. I did 2 more, but I really don't think we'll get through them in any reasonable amount of time. So we might leave those 2 for the next Sudoku stream. Let me just have a look at... what would be the next? Yeah. That seems good, I think, because the next Sudoku stream would be 5 puzzles. Classic, irregular, odd, even, diagonal, killer X sums, and then 2 more. 7, 9, 1, 8, and 5, 6 could have been 3 Nabna lines. Interesting. With the 5, 6 breaking, No. No. Hang on. Nabna is the opposite of Renban. Hang on. Yeah, box 1. Oh, I see the diagonals. Right. Going this way. 7, 9, 1, 8, 5, 6. Yep, so this will be the liar Nabna, right? Because they just can't be consecutive. So that's a bit of fun. Yeah, so next time would be 5 Sudokus, and then the next couple are pretty tricky and long puzzles. Yeah, I think so. The aesthetic here is really good, I think. Nothing kind of overlaps with anything too drastically. Like, all these lines are separate. The arrows are separate. All these lines are separate to the other lines. These ones, although they're similar colors, they have a border and they're kind of in separate boxes, which helps. So I think it all aesthetically works nice. And, you know, I think you have to pick... I mean, you don't have to pick different colors for the outside clues, but I think it helps. And, you know, for colorblind folks, like Matt does mention, hey, you know, skyscraper is red outside the grid, left-hand side. So it's very helpful. It's red, it's on the left. Like, you can't be any more descriptive than it's here than that. So, yeah, really cool consideration there. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it there. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed all those puzzles. Lots of fun. This one was such a cool little interaction with these things. I really encourage you to go watch that solve again. This is a wild concept. Love it. Crazy, but works really well. And this one, lots of fun. Big time journey around the grid. So, yeah, I had 2 more. I won't spoil what they are just yet, but I think the Clover puzzle will be something special to end the next stream on, definitely. So we'll leave it there. Next week, 14th. Yep. So back to daily word games and puzzles and stuff. And then probably the 21st. Yeah, 21st we'll do Sudokus again. So we'll do round 1 of 23 GP, and then we'll do the last 2 puzzles I had for tonight. One by Jan von Trushka, and the last by Clover. And the Clover one's a lot of fun, definitely. Cool. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for jumping in, for chatting and lurking and all the good fun stuff. Thanks for your help. I needed it especially for this puzzle and to get started on this one. And I'll catch you all for word puzzles next week and Sudokus in a couple of weeks. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Carl. See you later. Check out. Bye for now.